It is edge-of-the-seat time here. Their place in the league at stake.
Hello,
great for the
everybody,
neutrals, utterly unbearable
match.
for anyone with a vested interest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
He has found the way through. Messi threads one in. Lee Kang-in. Cross into the box. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
This is the time you need that pace.
Looking to play him in. He's got away. Cleared away. And this is Inzaghi. And that should get the job done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Can he get it through? And this is Park Ji-sung. That's really well cleared. Inzaghi proves just a little bit too strong. Short changes him with that pass. Camavinga. He's found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's Asa! And he was there to get a vital touch.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Now this could... Can he finish? Off the post! Decent enough try. Looking for the run. Oh, super find. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Messi. And Griezmann! And he's there to get it away. Filippo Inzaghi.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Thinks about the shot. And the shot! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, good take in a good area. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oh, this looks sharp. Some really good ball movement. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. Roberto Carlos. Filippo Inzaghi. Played into space, and he cuts out the supply.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And it's Hakimi. Filippo Inzaghi. Inzaghi! And that has skimmed the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Brahim Diaz. Bruno Fernandes. Griezmann.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Now it's Hazard. Oh, Red, nice interception. Costa Curta. Now he's got space here. Good ball over the top. And he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. He won't be happy with that one. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That is a great pick out. And the shot! It's there! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
There will be 1 minute.
Alexander-Arnold. Looking for options for movement. Good read, needed to be. Brahim Diaz. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And the second half gets underway.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Brahim Diaz. Alexander. Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Good ball. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch. Sumptuous second.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Hazard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that pass isn't the best. Roberto Carlos. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Oh, that's nice. And it's Griezmann. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to play it through. Costa Curta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution on the field, number 23.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
9,
The pass has gone astray.
coming on the field.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Number 22.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
Number 2, Rijkaard.
Roberto Carlos. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Looking for a runner. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the finish! Albert Ferrer gets it away. Roberto Carlos. That is a brilliant interception. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 20, Danielson. Number 17,
Sells breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a shade optimistic. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Marquinhos. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now, can they get him away? Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's played it in. Chance for a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Filippo Inzaghi really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
They've played it short. He's on it. Can he get away? Goes for a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And now a sudden chance to counter. And they're quick to get it back. Look at the space here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really...
And he shoots! Keeper's got his work done. Nicely spread. Now it's Bojan. Now there's a fine ball. Stoichkov! It's there! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
The goal scorer after 86 minutes is number 17, Stoichkov.
So is this the start of a comeback? Bojan, great vision. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were...
And the shot! That is some... Oh, terrible... And another try! It's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Is number 22, Bruno Fernandes. Substitutions taking
Time
place.
for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the
Added
obvious
minutes has
substitution.
been
He'd become
indicated.
just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
So now the difference is 3. And that has been knocked clear. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Bojan. Probing pass. Oh, good-looking ball. And he's in on... Can he finish? And it's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not...
And that is that. It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole season has been a campaign of struggle, and it reaches an unfortunate end. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I felt this was inevitable. You don't get to this point unless you are poor consistently. And
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game, everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats and see his contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's gone for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Chooses to go back.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
He's found a way through. Gordon! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened? In he goes again. Oh, that is rather wayward. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pedri.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Beckenbauer with the clearance. Out for a throw. Pedri. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now this could be a chance. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Park Ji-sung. Now it's Griezmann. Foot in. And it's Pedri. Played out to the left flank. Gordon receives it in a wide position. Pedri, and this is Beckham. Oh, sweet feet. And Beckham! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And he's there to clear it. Looking for options for movement. And now a sudden chance to counter. Batistuta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he was quick to react. Pass somewhat off target. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. That has been slung wide. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
That has been cut short. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now that looks a decent ball. Xavi Alonso. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good strength. That's very neat. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Liverpool looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
And he's picked it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Griezmann. Good ball, good take. And he's... And Batistuta! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And that's it for the first half, a breathless ending. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
The screen for an information
So we reach the halfway point.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this, and I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going.
Great chance! It's in! And the second half is off to a flyer! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
And he plays one through. And the flag has stayed down. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Messi. Roberto Carlos. Deep cross. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Pedri. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Played out towards the right wing. That's tidy. Chance to deliver. He gets big! Harmlessly behind.
Havertz clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
Substitutions taking place. The attendance for this match was 29,840.
That's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, he's not getting his way this time. Havertz. Yamal. Well read. And the danger is averted. Donatoni. He's looking wide. Now it's Donatoni.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. He's found some space. Shot a goal! He's scored! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer!
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
O'Reilly. Strong running down that left flank. Great vision. Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. Gordon will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Substitution in progress.
They're taking a moment to consider their options.
I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall did its job.
Batistuta. Oh, well measured. Stood up well to him there. Oh no, this does not look good. Donadoni! And he hits the net. And the comeback is complete. An act of charity gratefully received.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That pass isn't the best. He's found a way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And the shot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Danielson really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Danielson. Distributed tidily. Oh, that's fabulous. Havertz. Oh, that's neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Roberto Carlos can get it clear. Look at the space here. And Beckham! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Bojan. He has found the way through. Bojan, they're urging him to shoot. He's having a shot! And again!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Good spread. Tries to play it through. Ronaldo gets into a good position. Ronaldo with the foul. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal. And he's intervened well there. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Donatoni taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the toughest opponent you can imagine when it comes to one-on-one tussles, Peter. Pretty much unbeatable in the air or on the ground. He's also very comfortable on the ball and
Takes the shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him.
if he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Oh, no joy this time. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Griezmann. Played down the flank. Messi's cross. They've got a corner here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Tries to pass it. Nearly! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Roberto Carlos tries to clear. And now they can clear their lines. Goes for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Caceres really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he had...
And he's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is a good challenge from him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's gone loose. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Batistuta. Oh, and Batistuta! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
And it's Messi. Now it's Foden. Griezmann cuts out the pass. Messi. Neither side yet able to find the net. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Flings in a cross. Shapes to shoot! And the ball's come loose here. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Now he's got space here. It's a pretty loose pass. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Ajax looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. And this is Vieri. Oh, that's delightful.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision.
It's gone for a throw-in. Xavi Alonso.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Messi. And this is Torres. Shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ajax have their third corner. Messi attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's gone backward here. That's an imaginative pass. Batistuta stood his ground strongly. The referee has given a corner. Up he goes! Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Pass somewhat off target. Griezmann. He has found the way through. He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. Now it's Messi. That has not gone well. Nicely spread. And here's Batistuta. He's Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and indeed the fans, and it should be enough to ensure they go into the break with a narrow but very welcome advantage.
He has given that the lot. Bang! And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's one. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Griezmann. Piqué calmly anticipates. Over to the left. Park Ji-sung.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Messi, he's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Now it's Vieri. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's not got that quite right. Griezmann. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Messi. Messi, he is through here. And this is Vieri. Opts to play it back. Howson gets good distance on it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just...
Real chance! Foden, played in with purpose. Van Bouten kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's having a shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Engages and forces him off the ball. Not the most accurate pass.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Lee Kangin.
Your impression
Number
so far,
9,
Jim?
They're ahead,
Griezmann.
but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Coming on the field.
Oh, that's a key interception. Danielson, he's got away. Pinches it off him.
Number 20, Danielson.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Batistuta.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Beckenbauer cuts it out. Now it's Maradona. Now it's Maradona. Now it's come to nothing. Roberto Carlos. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0.
Number 10, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 17, Stoichkov.
Now it's Mbappe. He's away, and a shot! Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Takes a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Mbappe! Now that's well seen too. And it's Maradona. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for option. It's Maradona! And that could have brought them level.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Maradona, he's being urged to shoot. Chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's heaved it away. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Out to the left it goes. Back into the middle.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He won't be happy with that one. It's a searching pass. And the shot! And yes, it's there! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And we're done. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The famous yellow wall stands tall. This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. So off we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages.
And he shoots! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lee Kang-in looking to get on the end of this. Distributed tidily. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi could try cutting inside here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Kaká tries to play it through. Takes a shot! He's got a goal! Two, and we've barely begun here. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when...
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome. Two down already, a nightmare start. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Lewandowski. Mbappe. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's good play. And it's Messi. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Batistuta. And he's had a hit! And he comes up trumps again.
Batistuta really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
And we have our very first corner.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Hazard. That ball looks a good one. And he's picked it up out wide. And this is Levin. And the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. It's their second corner of the game. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Beckenbauer.
Such good technique. Beckenbauer has such a quick mind. Without that, he wouldn't have been able to maintain a threat then.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Lee Kang-in. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Hakimi. Here's Rodri. And this is Lewandowski. Griezmann. He's in space and looking for options. Referee's given a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Here's the header! And that is a truly outstanding save. And this is Hazard. Always onto this. Chance, surely! And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rodri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the through ball. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rodri. Kaka. Shifted it to the flank, and he's gone searching cross-field.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
And it's Rodri. Howson spots it and intercepts. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And the pass is intercepted. Rodri. Mbappe. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. And the finish! Oh, taken with style. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And it's half-time here. And we're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Hazard gets into a good position. Shapes to shoot! Sticks it away! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Hazard. Costa Curta. Lee Kang-in. Decent chance! Oh, he's been... And another try! No mistake! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. They're still trying to make a game of this. Park Ji-sung did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Substitution.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Can he get it through? It's Rui Costa. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He might be in. Great chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
He's had a shot! It's there! Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time.
And the shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition, you can see...
And this is Rui Costa. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. To further improve their position of comfort. Crossbar comes to the rescue. And he's there to clear it. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He has found the way through. Big chance! One and Batistuta! Goal! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found the way through. Rui Costa! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he's there to get it away. Hernandez. Goes for a shot! Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Rijkaard attempts a clearance. And it's Kaka. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. Now, can he find a finish? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hazard. Hernandez. And he's managed to get free. Now, can they get him away? Cannavaro with the slide tackle there. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, looks a good ball through. Danielson! They've done it! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Still trying to make a game of this. And that is out of play. Ah, he's given it away. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Stoichkov. And he's there to retrieve it. Knocks it into space. Rui Costa. It's played through for him. Lewandowski receives it in a wide position. Borussia Dortmund have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a throw-in. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Like to inform you that CCTV
well,
is
how
now
will we look back on that?
Yeah,
safety.
well, I've been on the losing side in games.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Messi's cross. Danielson. Now it's Lampard. He's found a way through. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And he's taking no chances there. Van Basten! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not the most accurate pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Danielson going face-to-face with his great rival. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Xabi Alonso. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belletti. Now it's Lampard. Lampard. Played down the flank. And he shoots! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Flamengo with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Decent chance! In he goes again. Goal! Flamengo! And Flamengo take the lead. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He is through here. Denilson. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable... And a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Xabi Alonso trying to... He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get it through? Yamal could try cutting inside here. And he's managed to get free. Turns and goes back. Real chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Flamengo have their second corner now. They've played it short. Saliba. And it's Belletti. Yamal. He's on it. Can he get away? And this is shot at goal! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Belletti aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Shapes to shoot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nicely aimed pass. Now this could be a chance. Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Lampard. And he's had a hit! Now, can they get him away? Saliba gets across to intercept that. Adams. Now it's Park Ji-sung. That's a sharp pass. Belletti. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal. Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's fabulous. Lampard threads one in. Harrison promptly onto that, and that is that. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
We are glad to inform you that today's match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
There's the start of the second half. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's had it nicked away. He's looking wide. Played into space out wide. Roberto Carlos. Park Ji-sung goes on a run down the left wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got away. Danielson. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Lee Kang-in.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice control. Oh, good ball. Oh, super chance! He has done it! It is no contest. It is a landslide. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Substitution on the field.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Number 23, Lee Kang-in.
Flamengo are having a ball here.
Park Ji-sung.
And this is Lampard.
Coming on the field.
Lampard is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Number 20,
Danielson looking for options for movement. The message is clear, none shall pass. Donadoni unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. What a throw in.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi.
Beckenbauer.
Number 7,
It's a pretty loose pass.
Xabi Alonso.
Lampard.
Coming on the field. Number 17,
Now Van Basten.
Stoichkov. Number 2, Rijkaard.
Now that's well seen too. Donadoni. Well, that pass isn't the best. Alexander-Arnold is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now that great chance! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Flamengo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Tries to pass it through, and he's got the beating of his man. Lampard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's picked it, and the shot! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, it's Van Basten. Danielson has it out wide. There's the shot! Oh, he's kicked it out. That's a great save.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Flamengo have their third corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. And a chance! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
After 81 minutes.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has ended up in no man's land. Bojan Krkić in acres of space out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. He's there to head it! Oh, denied at the last. Knocks it into space. He's got away. Now it's De Bruyne. Nice interception, well timed. He's a sharp little ball here. And it's Beckenbauer. And this is Bojan. He's shifting through the gears here. Shoots! It's in! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Number 14, Bojan.
They're still trying to make a game of this. De Bruyne. Fernando Torres. Flamengo ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Danielson stood his ground strongly. Messi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising position. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And this is De Bruyne. Look at the... And Messi! Oh, crossbar! Chooses to go back. He's going for goal! It's loose, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Oh, it's come off the upright. And this is De Bruyne. That's that, the end. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello, attendees.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those...
Decent chance! Oh, extraordinary.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Messi. Saliba cuts it out. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking to play him in.
You can never be short of runners in the...
And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Messi deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Shot at goal! It's a loose ball. Nicely aimed pass.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Oh, great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Batistuta really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Galatasaray have got it back and they'll have another go. And he's managed to gift it back. Looking for options for movement.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just... He's having a shot! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Shoots! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. And the comeback is complete. Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Galatasaray take the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goes for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played in with purpose.
Well played and well cleared.
And he's there to get it away. Played with finesse. Out of play for a goal kick. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is just off target. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Searching pass he's played there. Can he latch on to this? Park Ji-sung. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
And he welcomed big chance! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Played into space. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now he's off and running. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And he welcomes it in. And this is Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a promising position.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And this is Batistuta. And he's found a way, and he shoots! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Vieira can see things others simply cannot.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
It's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi smoothly does it. Aimed beyond the defence. Chance here to counter. And this is Griezmann. He's through, now is he in? Griezmann! Oh, a decent effort as the first half draws to a close. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Announcement for the benefit of anybody who has
midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He has found the way through. He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That's beautifully weighted. That's the keeper's ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Roberto Carlos. He is through here. Can he finish? I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Howson gets over and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Park Ji-sung. And this is Batistuta. Yeah, he's fouled him there. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Lee Canyon. Number 9, Griezmann. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 14, Bayern. Number 22, Donadoni. Number 2, Rijkaard.
So a chance here, what can they make of it?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a really well-measured ball. Look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Now it's Azar. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's got away. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Great vision. Serginho. Now it's Lewandowski. Tries to play it through. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field.
Now it's Lewandowski. And he's managed to get free.
Nielsen.
And Bernardo Silva! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. And it's Bernardo Silva, threads one in. Roberto Carlos pokes it out wide. He's found the way through. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
To replace him is number 17,
Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That pass has been well intercepted. He can run onto that. Oh, good taking him. Takes a shot! That is terrific from Lewandowski. A finish of true class. And they're back in front. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
Galatas. Batistuta! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now they're...
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
I think there's actually a quiet confidence in pulling this off.
And here's Donatoni. Great defending, strong and determined.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's in a great position here. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's on it. Can he get... Shot, surely! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Galatasaray take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Van Dijk. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now Saliba. Howson. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Nicely weighted ball. And that's that. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Ashraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine, and occasionally an eye for goal.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Yamal. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Xavi Alonso. Couldn't squeeze it through. Can he get it through? Griezmann in acres of space out wide. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Roberto Carlos receives it in a wide position. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Played out towards the right wing. And he's worked it through.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great ball, and he takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Dijk. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lee Kang-in looking to run onto it.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Beckenbauer gets good distance on it. And it's Valverde. Hakimi picks it up out wide. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Park Ji-sung. Cherki. Mbappe. Good ball, good take. Mbappe! And again! And that is wildly off target.
Manchester United certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here.
Tries a shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers Cherki! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Just eases him off the ball. Short changes him with that pass. And that has left him in a heap. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Vardiol. Here's Rodri. Now it's Valverde. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Oh, that's fabulous. And that has been cleared. The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. Terrific header! No, not the best of headers.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Hakimi. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? He's in space and looking for options. Oh, important interception. Not the most accurate pass. Hazard. Oh, shooting chance! Cleared without complication.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the finish! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it...
Lee Kang-in! He scores! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
The goal scorer, number 23, Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Lee Kang-in.
Threads one in, or played right into his path. It's not an especially good pass, that. And the half-time whistle goes. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. It's a searching pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Park Ji-sung. Van Dijk makes the interception. Cherki. Now, can they get him away? And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. That's Park Ji-sung.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, great run, magical! Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now he's got space here. Brilliantly cut out. Rodri. He's looking wide. Now it's Valverde. That's been slipped through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Lee Kang-in. Number 9, Griezmann. Number 13, Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field, number 14, Bayern. Number 22, Donadoni. Number 20, Danielson.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Oh, super ball! Valverde, he's shifting through the gears. Header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Bojan. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played. Looking to play him in. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Yamal. Cherki does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, good spread. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Number 7, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field, number 17, Stoichkov. Number 2, Rijkaard.
Hakimi knocks it into space. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Roberto Carlos. Now it's McAllister. Wriggles his way through. He's found a way through. Khan deals with that nice and simple. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. McAllister is the team's great visionary. McAllister. Now this could be a chance. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Bullish header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Now it's Bojan. And that's definitely not his best. Hakimi gets across to intercept that.
This is the time you need that pace.
He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard. Stoichkov. He has found a way through. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's had a shot! They've done it! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Manchester United grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. He's on it, can he get away? No way through, so back it comes. He's gone for goal! Oh, screamer! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
After 90 minutes.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Manchester United are having a ball here. And that's that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play...
Great chance! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. And that is as far as they're going to go. Griezmann. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger. Now it's Maradona. Knocks it into space. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Maradona. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Delivered with swing. Griezmann. Messi. Nicely shaped ball. Rodri makes the interception. Tries to play it through. Oh, good ball! And a chance! Roberto Carlos. McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Now that looks a decent ball. Alexander-Arnold. Xabi Alonso clears it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's Park Ji-sung. He has found a way through. Park Ji-sung. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on...
Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. Header comes in! He will be livid with himself. Rudiger. McAllister. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Griezmann. Park Ji-sung. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. There's the header! And he's made sure that's not getting through. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Spread it left. Now it's Hazard. And this is Maradona. And the finish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
He's looking wide. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Park Ji-sung. That's the throw. Alonso. Batistuta. Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Rudiger. And it's Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's an imaginative pass. Bastoni.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's picked his way through. That's really well cleared.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
They've played it short. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Great vision. Nicely weighted ball. And he whips it in.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
That had too much on it. Xavi Alonso to Messi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Pretty loose pass. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. Takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Alexander-Arnold, chance here to counter. Plays a sharp little ball here. Hangs in a cross. Lee Kang-in. Out to the left it goes. He can run onto that. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's whipped it across. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Park Ji-sung. It's Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung going full tilt down the left. Roberto Carlos. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for the run. No, that's been intercepted. Searching pass he's played there. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
No way through. Howson goes back to front. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Griezmann.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Number 7.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very
Coming on
audible.
the field.
That is a little
Number 14,
undercooked.
Bayern.
This is Batistuta.
Number 22.
Now it's Bojan. That a foul?
Number
Yes,
20,
the referee's given it.
Nielsen.
He is going into that little black book.
Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is number 17.
Well, that's certainly more like it.
Stoichkov.
They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Hazard gets flagged offside.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here. Mbappe coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
That has been cut short. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well timed, excellent interception.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's on it, can he get away?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
We get a throw in.
Substitutions taking place.
Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been clubbed away. Spread out to the left.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nielsen! Oh, he's been caught and he's following up. Really well taken goal. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Nielsen duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's managed to get free. And this is Stoichkov. Big chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
I think we're just about done here. Rodri really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's been cut out, well played. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tries to pass it through. Back into the middle. Mbappe! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. And that's that. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Danielson picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise
today,
there.
Everybody, to make sure to put any litter
So
in
a
the bins.
dramatic... Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
So that's got things underway. In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pull it. Fernandez. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for a runner. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Park Ji-sung. Shot a goal! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Cruyff. In with the challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Xabi Alonso, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he spark a counter here? Great ball if he can get there. He is through here. Cleared without hesitation. Rummenigge. Real chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it's probably good to take something very special to beat him today.
Still goalless. Makelele. Cafu tries making a foray down the right. Griezmann threads one in. Park Ji-sung. And he whips. There's the header! It's bounced back off the post. Now it's Messi. That's a cute ball. And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. Stood up well to him there. Cruyff. Cruyff is onto this. And Cruyff! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rummenigge. Xabi Alonso. And the pass is intercepted. Makelele. Looking for options for movement. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Well timed, excellent interception. Lee Kang in. Can he get on the end of this? Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. Pull it. Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him. He could be in here. Rummenigge! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And he's worked it through. Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandez. Messi is there to clear. Oh, no joy this time. Howson gets it clear. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. And it's Griezmann, played out to the left flank. Park Ji-sung goes on a run down the left wing. And he welcomes it in. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Messi. Bullet is the team's great visionary. Park Ji-sung. That's a shade optimistic. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. He's a sharp little ball here. Has a shot! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Cafu, ambitious ball here. And that is expertly dealt with. Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. He's picked his way through. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The less said about that pass, the better. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Number 9.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Park Ji-sung. Coming on the field, number 22, Donadoni.
That looks a decent
number
ball.
20,
Messi.
Nielsen.
And he's taking no chances there. Bojan Krkić absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Substitution on the field, number 7,
Corner number 2 then.
Xabi Alonso. Coming on to replace him.
They've played it
is
short.
Number 2, Rijkaard.
Great chance! He scored! And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
The goal scorer after 70 minutes is number 4, Johan Cruyff.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Donadoni. Decent chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
So there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, the manager was saying he'll be facing the prospect of having to make some brave decisions around this time. How right he proved to be.
Donadoni with the foul. Denilson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Cruyff is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Some resolute defending there. And this is Cruyff. Cruyff is on his own. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. That's a throw. And it's Makalele. Well, it has been a very... He's gone for goal! And he's lifted it over.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And he's intervened well there. To Nielsen. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Makalele. Looking for the run. Rummenigge. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
He's found a way past. Here's takes a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Beckenbauer.
4 added minutes has
It's a
been
decent
indicated.
chance to counter-attack.
Makalele. Costa Curta. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Now, can they get him away? Adams cuts it out. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. And here's Stoichkov. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
And a quick announcement now. We would like to ask
Any
you all to
reflections on what
kindly
you've
stay-
seen? Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
He's not a defender at all, is he? He's a winger more than that.
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
And he's intervened well there. Well, there's the clearance. Great vision. Lee Kang in. Howson can get it clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Not the most accurate pass. And they've got rid. Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicely weighted ball. Caceres makes the interception. Khan punts it upfield. He's a sharp little ball here, and it's Zanetti. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. It's a promising position. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short, and he's heaved it away. Quarter of an hour played. Rijkaard, can he get on the end? Goal! Howson, still goalless. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Zanetti. Cole, played out wide, and that could set him on his way.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Can he get it through? It's played through for him. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Quality ball. Cole is sharing after that one. And it's Zanetti. Messi. Zanetti could try cutting in. Shot at goal! Goal! Barcelona! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Hussein clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt. Cole really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's got tall. Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now, can they get him away? And that's a simple one for the keeper. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Defending was strong and firm. Messi. Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. It's their second corner of the game. Xabi Alonso gets it away. And this is Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's picked it up out wide. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Looking for options for movement. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Zanetti has created one goal already.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now this could be a chance. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Like to inform you now that the
well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Here we go again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
And it's McAllister. Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. Costa Curta. Xavi Alonso. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too. And that's going to be a goal kick. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's bustling through here. Griezmann couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Zanetti demonstrating his defensive quality there.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Lee Canyon.
Roberto
Number
Carlos
9,
wriggles his
Griezmann.
way through.
Number 7, Xavi
And this is
Alonso.
Messi.
Coming on the field, number 14,
He can get that clear.
Bayern. Number 22, Donadoni. Number 2,
Well time, excellent
Rijkaard.
interception. It'll be a throw-in. And that has left him in a heap. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Donadoni out to the right.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just...
He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Substitution on the field, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field, number 20, Danielson. Number 17, Stoichkov.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Knocks it into space. And that's a chance! Yes! Parity in the showpiece game. It has all the hallmarks of an epic.
Well, that's certainly lightened the mood on the bench, Peter. Although the boss is clearly telling his players to keep their heads, he'll now need to make some bold decisions to back that up.
Number 20,
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal...
He's had a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Threads one in. Roberto Carlos gets it. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Caceres tries to clear. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And they're back in front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Here's found, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, what has happened here?
Well, it has been a very watchable, sometimes rather desperate contest. Understandable, one supposes, when considering what's at stake.
It's Asa! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
So, third corner of the game. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Goes for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Cole is offering a wry smile there.
Barcelona get their fourth corner. Keeper has taken decisive action, and now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bojan. He is through here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Players have gathered round, and they are clearly concerned.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
Substitution.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Climbs up big! Right there! Level again! And they are in no mood to give up the fight.
There's the superb character and personality we always talk about, Peter. And you can tell it's really unsettled their opponents. The question now is, can they take maximum advantage of what they've just done?
One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now...
And the referee brings it to a close.
A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happy.
So it all boils down to this. The team so desperate to be up amongst the big hitters. And today, only a win suffices. It truly doesn't get any better, any bigger than this. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
So that's got things underway. Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score today?
I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Now it's Lee Kang-in. Messi. Looking for the run. Now it's Villa. Can he get it through? Griezmann. Just about within shooting range. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Costa Curta has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, it's a massive game for him, but that can't concern the referee, who has sent him off. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. David Villa. Xavi Alonso. Roberto Carlos.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball.
This is the time you need that pace. Paris Saint-Germain really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area.
Good chance here! That's a lovely pass.
Might want to be careful there.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Batistuta.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Griezmann. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Stojkovic. Oh, good ball! They're urging him to shoot. And we have our very first corner. Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to clear it. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Flings it across. Griezmann. Howson. And it's Roberto Carlos. For Xavi Alonso. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Wriggles his way through. That'll be a throw. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. David Villa. David Villa. Stood up well to him there. And he gets rid in a hurry. And that is good! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Shot could be on. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Griezmann threads one in and reclaimed it in a trice, and he's found Griezmann! They want to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's quick to get it clear again.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Out for a throw. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Changement.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
That's a corner kick. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. So, third corner of the game. Xabi Alonso gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. ended up in no man's land. David Villa. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta's cross. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Now that's well seen too. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Marquinhos is very much of the non-shall-pass school of defending. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. David Villa. Decent progress down the left. He has found the way through. That is good strength. In towards the back stick. And he gets rid in a hurry. And they're quick to get it back. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Can he get on the end of this? Now there's a fine ball. And Messi! Oh, it's gone in! Could it have been anyone else? Another big day, another big game, another big goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Rijkaard. And he's away. Batistuta! Crosses it in here. And out it comes again. This is Batistuta. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Ambitious ball here.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That is good alertness. It's a threatening ball. And Batistuta! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Batistuta fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
It's a mighty effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Costa Curta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Bojan. But they've got it again. Oh, a delicate chip through. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from up.
There's the shot! Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Khan claims it without any fuss.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Here comes the cross, real chance! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 19.
So their fourth quarter of the
Le
game.
numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 5. Le numéro 19. Totti.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. It's come backwards here. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that is as far as it goes. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Your reflections then, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next...
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And that has been cleared. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! How do you look back on that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
So, a breakthrough already.
Le numéro 18.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's a throw. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it through. He's on it. Can he get away? Chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Looking for the run. Now it's Messi. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, that's fabulous. A header! And it's hit the woodwork. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's there to belt it away. Rudiger. That pass has been well intercepted. Ambitious ball here. Played into space out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That's an imaginative pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And they're quick to get it back. He's in plenty of space here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And this is Batistuta. Bullets constantly looking for the ball into the box. Spread neatly. Costa Curta. Lee Kang-in can see things others simply cannot. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? And there's green grass ahead of him.
Just the goalkeeper to beat. And he gets rid in a hurry. Paris Saint-Germain have it back and can go again. There's the delivery. It's a searching pass. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Messi. Tries a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear. Danielson. And now a sudden chance to counter. De Bruyne. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they're back in front. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
And now he has two. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Howson over to the left. Alexander-Arnold charging forward, the ball at his feet. Griezmann. And it's De Bruyne. That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Gets a good foot in there. Danielson.
That's good play from him.
Pulls out once more. De Bruyne cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cleared without hesitation. And there's the end of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he welcomes it in. Looking to play him in. Messi. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. Shapes to shoot! And it's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break...
Could be danger here! He's found the finish! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! And they've got their lead back. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Paris Saint-Germain take the lead. And it's Hullet.
That's going in strongly.
Looking for options for movement. And he's picked out the run. There's the shot! It's run loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Worth a try, but not this time.
Danielson really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Played out to the left flank. And they're not going to make any further progress now. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 10.
Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Xavi Alonso, Donatoni, Danielson, Messi. Donatoni does really well to win the ball there. Oh, look at the space here. Shot a goal! Oh, taken with style. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Now it's Villa. It'll be a throw-in. David Villa. And it's Messi. He's found a way through. Now that looks a decent ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Driving on and making good progress, and he's surging through.
Oh, great feat, that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Here comes the corner. Corner number 2 then.
Le numéro 11, Messi. À leur place, le numéro 24, le numéro 19.
And now they can spring out of defence.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now he's got space here. David Villa receives it in a wide position. And he's being shifted off it. A probing pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nicely shaped ball. Donatoni is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Roque proves just a decent chance! It's a quick ball upfield.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great ball, and he's in here. Real chance! Oh, it's in! And that may just do it! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Le numéro 11, Villa.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role...
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No second thought, a straight red card.
Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Substitution.
Have gone to the bench, and we've only just begun.
I don't really think that it's a reflection on his individual performance. I don't think he's been that bad to be taken off, but it seems more of a tactical move now for what lies ahead.
Batistuta. Serginho gets into some space. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Looking for options for movement.
Tries to pass it through.
Park Ji-sung receives... Shot at goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Now it's Musiala! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Troyes with the corner, there first.
Defending of the desperate variety.
And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Griezmann is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, it's quite simple, they have the best man for the job on it.
And the shot! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois!
Kukçu.
Azar.
Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
It's their second corner of the game.
Bebeto plays it short.
And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
He's having a hit! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Xavi Alonso
Tries to play it through.
foot in.
That's an imaginative pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lee Kang-in tries making a foray down the right.
And that is out of play. Can he get on the end of this?
And he's there to clear it.
Rijkaard clears it away. Trois have the chance to go the other way. Now that looks a decent ball. Threads one in. And he's had a hit! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's picked his way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, it's Park Ji-sung. Now, can they get him away? And he's there to belt it away. Here comes the cross. And that should get the job done. Trois applying the press here, a high press. And this is Bebeto. Ambitious ball here.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
A heavy challenge. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly. And it's Messi. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Xavi Alonso. So what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Oh, it's a great ball here. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Xavi Alonso.
2 added minutes has
That
been
is one way to
indicated.
stop him. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Batistuta has it out wide and in space. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's quick to get it clear again. Pass somewhat off target. Looking to play him in. And no, that was never going to make it. And that is as far as they're going to go. And this is Batistuta. And he shoots! And he's done it!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
After 51 minutes.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So the first goal of the game.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them.
It's Asa!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Troyes have their third corner. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Xavi Alonso. That has not gone well. Musiala. Great vision.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Tries to get it clear. Park Ji-sung. He's got away.
Chance, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Griezmann can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Beckenbauer tries to clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
He's going for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Bebeto is offering a wry smile there.
Troyes get their fourth corner.
Substitution in progress.
Bebeto goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Xavi Alonso. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looking for the run. Park Ji-sung looking to run onto it. Troyes can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Griezmann. Number 7,
Takes aim and crosses.
Xavi Alonso.
That has been knocked clear.
Number 22, Donadoni. Number
Nicely
8,
weighted ball. Bojan Krkic has it in a wide position. Oh, he's been caught.
He's had a shot! Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Big chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
The goal scorer after
more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting...
Can he finish? He scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 18, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is number 11, David Villa.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's won, and the shot! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 20.
And yes, it's him again.
Danielson.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh no, what has happened here?
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them...
Great chance! And he hits the net! How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Lionel Messi!
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
David Villa is on his
Chance! And it's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 11, David Villa. David Villa. David Villa.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
to Nielsen.
Can he finish? It's there!
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 85 minutes is number 14, Boyan. Boyan. Boyan.
Right card. Oh, that's fabulous. Danielson.
Goes for a shot! He has done it! And with that, he takes home the match ball.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
After 87 minutes is...
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Right card. He's found a way through.
Real chance! Sticks it away! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Right card.
He is through here. And a chance! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Right card.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Terrific header! No, that's just wide.
Right card.
And he's got the beating of his man. Tries a shot! Oh, taken with style! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
right card. And that's another good win of the ball. Can he get it through? Oh, that's superb.